Hello? Hello? We're back. Again. Also, Nukem, thank you for the 41 months with Tier 3. I see you've beaten the game. I am excited to see what happens. I don't know if we're going to finish the game today, but we'll see. We've been kind of doing like one big section at a time and then kind of going from there. I definitely think we're over halfway at this point, but I can't quite say how much past that point we are. But I'm not cut up yet. I'm so sorry. I took a day off yesterday to do a bunch of stuff on Fellowship and hopefully gives people some time to catch up, but gaming must continue. I remember all the goodies that we have right now. I believe I did inventory space last time. We have an extra 4. I'm not gonna probably use it yet. We had the whole thing with the phylactery. You know where we need to go next, which I believe is I guess like a church or chapel on the outskirts of town. We ended up talking to, well, Zibert, air quotes, Angela and Zibert, because the thing was corrupted. I'm pretty sure that's mostly what we did at the very end of last time. We had the whole hospital experience, which ended up being a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. We love corrupted essence, which makes us see shit. And we still haven't been able to fix the funny chair. Need to talk to the warden, yeah.
I'm back.
Good. Did you get the information we were looking for?
It's possible that the Pathfinder's last known location was an abbey on the outskirts of the city. Sector A25. The doctor entrusted him to his daughter, Eliza. She is my next target.
Interesting. The outskirts. Let me see. You'll have to use a different tram. There. This should open the other station.
What about you? Have you found anything?
Oh yes, I did. I made a truly fascinating discovery.
Let's hear it.
It appears this lost lamb of ours is not just a mere traveler.
Oh?
You see, to be assigned to the role of a Pathfinder is to serve as the vanguard among all those awakened to fulfill the collective's calling. It was up to them to create new rifts for those like you.
Oh.
Those who drive their anchor into the ground and tune it into them. But the Pathfinders didn't use such trivial tools themselves. Oh no. With their great relics, they were more powerful, unique, priceless.
Independent.
Indeed, one might say. If we could harness even a little piece of that power, with his help, we could rebuild everything, even ourselves.
What about the terminal?
Yes, we would be able to connect to it and upload the essences that are haunting you. We could save you, make you free, and more. Doesn't that sound wonderful to you, Traveler?
When we finally find him, are you sure he'll be on our side?
Where does this question come from?
I met his target. He refused to extract her.
Someone like a Pathfinder can't just act on a whim. His actions must have been more deliberate and purposeful than we think. Maybe he knew something that we are yet to understand.
Or maybe he was simply affected by them. Like you.
To be a good traveler is to obey the principles of the vocation. But if, in devoting ourselves to it, we focus more on obeying the collective's commandments than truly helping them, maybe some rules need to be bent. Maybe we need to listen to the voice of those we want to save. Such is our calling. I promise you, this will give us all a chance for a fresh start. You need to trust me. Can you?
Ah, yes, the illusion of choice.
I trust you.
Yeah, I don't know if I would say that the game has a particular antagonist. I don't think it's like the Warden. I think to some degree we can trust him. I think that, at least from what he just said, that maybe it's for the best we kind of go against some of the rules a little bit for reasons. But even like the Pathfinder, I don't even think that he's like a villain. I wouldn't say there's like a de facto villain here. At least until we know what actually caused the virus, which we still don't know. It's like the Warden hasn't really done anything to make me like distrust him, really. I just think that he's been like a traveler for a very long time and is just like kind of realizing more and more about like the human race and things like that. The emitter and the conductor. Ew. Oh. Okay, yeah, that is completely different than what I thought was happening there. It doesn't attach to certain types of surfaces. Cool.
Procedure successful.
Platform. Information for passengers. Attention, the station will only transport freight. The transportation of passengers has been suspended until further notice. Do not wait here. Return home. Remain calm and guard your property. Oh, hi. Biomass.
I need to find a way to power it up again.
No such luxury. Dear Anna, you were right. As always, after they cut off all the roads from the city and ordered martial law, if a fear leaving New Dawn has become impossible. We're a group of people trying to escape this place. We're trying everything. The wealthier few managed to bribe their way out with whatever jewelry they had on them. We simple people have no such luxury. Most of us carry nothing of value to them, but we will try until the end. If you get this letter by some miracle, know that I love you. I should never have come here. Frantic. I sense monster breaking through wall again to scare me. uncorruptible. Let's connect to the generators. I don't care how many bribes these commie fuckers offered. Their money is no longer of any use anyway. They milked us as much as they could, and now they want to fucking split? Well, that's not gonna happen. This damn disease won't get out of this cursed city. Now we have to power the thing. But if something was banging on the door, and I'm on the other side of the door now, where did he go? Said it before, I'll say it again. They really like to do that a lot in this game. Creepy monster runs past in front of you in a hallway. Oops. Can only be so many of them? No, it's still there. Interesting. Use energy for 66 months. Assuming that won't open until I turn this on.
One more to go. This is getting repetitive.
Look at our characters like, I'm fucking tired of this shit. I wanted to go out here first to see if there would be enemies that spawn, and I was kind of correct. A bunch of enemy bodies around here they could probably fuse with, but it didn't seem like they wanted to. Bolt cutters. Well. Comic book. Number 8. Engine cutters in the Howling. The time travel going, it's going. We're working our way to the next thing. To do the fun thing of turning the power back on again. Our favorite. What do we think the over-under is on me going through that door and then the guy behind me breaking that gate open? I feel like that's probably pretty likely. Yeah, he's trying to repair the chair still. We had like a whole thing with like, our phylactery fucking up and basically almost dying, kind of. Kind of where we're at right now. If you haven't watched the last stream, I won't try to spoil too much if you want to keep up with everything that's going on, but things are fucked. Everything's fucked up. Everything's terrible, and we're trying to fix it. Ideally, anyway. Oh, bolt cutters. Yo. I feel like within this next section, we're probably going to get another big answer, I think, finally. Oh, wow, I've just missed that this whole time. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to maybe get a little bit more, but I could be wrong. Another core. And I think just one free heal. It also didn't click until like just now that the comic book is Agent Cutters, and you always find them near the bolt cutter things. I don't know why that didn't click until just now, but funny. It definitely feels like there's going to be like some sort of like plot twist at some point later down the line. I just don't know what. I would be a little sad if it turned out like the warden was actually like evil, but I feel like it's like too obvious. But at this point, I don't really know what's considered evil. All right, go ahead and do it. You know you want to. Really, the fucking glass. Not quite able to shoot through. Really? Okay. Well, we'll deal with you later. I know I'm gonna run into you in a minute. Not inherently evil, but different view of, about the whole system and then the collective and the travelers. Yeah, I mean, we just had a whole conversation with him that, like, some rules are, like, made to be broken about the vocation and everything else. It was like a whole thing. Which, given the way that he acts in general, it kind of makes sense. That's also why, like, I would feel kind of disappointed that he would end up being, quote, evil, but... because it's not really what I would expect from him. Like, I really don't think there's, like, inherently an antagonist of the game, really. Very important person. Zenek, Minister, Rookie. Today, let him in. He will identify himself as with his party ID and his big fucking bag of cash. You'll walk him to the warehouse and wait with him while they pack up all his crap to transport, and you'll help him get in. Don't fuck it up. When this is all over, we can start a new life. Just Dead Space with more bulbous wall meat. Not quite. Similar style, though. Yeah, but the stomping isn't quite as effective as Dead Space, because them, quote, faking being dead and me stomping on them doesn't technically do anything, because our melee is very bad. Also, stepping on already dead bodies doesn't really do anything either, because they can still fuse together. Gun. Oh, it's another save room. Cat. I heard it. We're hiding behind the glass. I'm gonna hold off. I really want that last inventory space. Ooh, hi. Wow, okay. Did not think that would one-shot you. That's kind of getting a little chunky.
These look fresh.
Funny. Fucking bolt cutters, god damn it. Oh, go get him again.
Nobody thought where he was until I put on the helmet. He nearly adopted the dog. His bald in it. Molded by it.
Icky. Okay, that's just rude. Took out the helmet, would you die? Probably. Make a big stink about not having the suit perforated at all or damaged, so hoping for the best and not do that. Suspiciously placed explosive barrel. Faster. Energy slate. Container used once by the travelers to store energy. They used to exchange energy at location. Very big. I think the most expensive one so far is like 2,200, I think. I guess like 2,500, maybe 3K. Yeah.
Conducted a standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are, I miss her. At first, this new armor was cool and all. And it was fun to shoot monsters, but it's been so long. And I've become very lonely inside. She would know how to make it fun again. I miss her a lot.
Our little Pathfinder friend is acting a little different than everybody else. Refuge in the outskirts. We're all going to die, but I'm not waiting here until the damn thing turns us into abominations. People are deluding themselves into thinking that help will come. If nobody can leave the city, nobody can enter it either. It's over. The sooner you come to terms with all this, the better. The only thing left now is to pray. I'm heading for the church. What Bazena said is true. Then the nuns are taking all those in need under their roof. They may take me into. Look for me there. Ask for the church of the last days. And may God have mercy on us. Cat. The cat. Hello. Hey, little baby.
I will see you at the terminal. This is a very generous gift.
What's the key? I would love to pick that up, but I don't have space for it. Yep, it was 3,000.
My phylactery has malfunctioned. I have to regain failure. Initiating emergency.
Finally! Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, that's not good. We know the phylactery can take over people, so oh boy. Gun. Oh. I don't think they made it. Arbalist bolt. Arbalist MT-1020. High-powered weapon capable of obliterating multiple threats at the cost of a lengthy charge-up time. Gun.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Razek Marcel. Movements people aiming increased slightly. Okay, well that would be the kid from the logs, but this is a different traveler then. I don't know if I care about that much. Well, I feel like I've ever needed to move faster while aiming. Also explain all the drawings everywhere. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's the kid that went missing. I thought the last name was familiar. I was right that the kid did in fact get kidnapped, or I guess essence stolen. Here's a question for you. How strong is this thing? Explosive radius, charge speed, clip size. I see. It is just yes in terms of damage. Interesting. Let me save. I'm gonna fire it one time and see how it functions. I see. I wouldn't say the charge up is that terrible, but a cool effect. That is the, we need something to die gun. Each bolt is 1,000. Oh my god. Save the rest of my currency for the last pistol damage upgrade when we get to the next area. Its own little thing. What a suspiciously spacious room. Dexter, can I help you? He's arisen from his early nap. Hmm. You know, if I shoot that guy in the floor, it's probably gonna start the thing. So many explosives in here. Or that. Oh, hi. Might be slightly hurt. Only like a little bit. Did not realize they had already puked on the fucking floor. Later, Ryu. Got that large heal in here. We have the one. I have a bunch of medium. Eureka! Breakthrough. A dedicated team of our top specialists working in collaboration with allies from the Soviet Union have announced they are on the verge of discovering a cure for the virus that has gripped the nation. Our experts are sure that a medical solution to the end of to end this crisis is just days away. The most important thing is to remain calm and stay in your homes as the government prepares for the distribution of the first doses. There's the new Health and Welfare Minister, Jan Dubroki. Or to Brookie. Together we will prevail. He added it with optimism. Something tells me that didn't work out. I don't like that they're glowing. I remember them doing that. Always a good sound. So they've had a glow up and you criticize them. You know how much a makeover costs? Sorry, my bad. God. Take the money and run. Zenek, forget about the idiot, Debrucki. We fucked up. The working people took matters in their own hands and tore the fucker apart. Everyone at the fucking station recognized them. They were on him like flies on shit, which is fitting considering what a piece of crap he was. Damn, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I'm waiting downstairs with the rest of the guys. They won't find us there. Take the cash, leave the fucking painting. It's time to get the fuck out of this dump of a city. That is a lot of items. Oh, that's a lot of items.
It is not working.
Because of course, why would it be working? Well, no time like the present.
I am not alone.
I have a suspicion. I think I know what's going to happen. He thinks we're going to get a round 2 of a certain boss. Yeah. Oh, he's spitty now. boy. I love that he was just like sitting in this very enclosed room, waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. How did he even get in there? Great question. I don't know if that part of his body is what I'm supposed to shoot, like his arm, because I think his face is considered armored. But I don't know where else you're supposed to shoot him. Where do we need this to go? The wall. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I took a hit from him screaming near me, which I don't think did a lot of damage to me. Yeah, it didn't really do a lot. We've done it.
Heading back to the trail.
Now, surely getting back will be very simple and not filled with enemies. just gonna run. Ow. Well, see, the important thing about running is knowing where to go, and I am completely turned around. Ow. Ow. Had to do that with 1 health. Oh my god. No, thank you. The Christmas tree is all lit up now. And the music is all distorted. I want to save over here. Nah, I guess it doesn't really matter. We just need to get to the next thing, and then I can upgrade my pistol again. For the maximum amount of damage. I don't think there's anything we missed other than, I guess, technically the different essence, but they want it anyway, so. Get the bolt cutter door, we got the cat, the comic book. Probably gonna end up back here anyway, so. Onward we go.
Arrived in Sector A25. The tram won't go any further. Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
Join us. Only union in Christ can give you shelter during the raging storm. Church of the Last Days is your sanctuary. Well, we all know how nice things end up in a church in a horror game. Always ends super well. Nothing bad happens.
I have reached Sector 825, and I'm beginning the search for the dive point. Something is interfering with my readings. My sensors go haywire whenever I get close to the church buildings. The only thing I pick up is some kind of presence. A voice. I can't categorize it or assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile. Such is our calling.
Is it time for the inventory space? Can it finally be done? Yes. The last inventory slot. And final pistol upgrade. Sweet, precious inventory. Now the true question, do I carry the bolt cutters on me at all times now? It would be nice. The only thing I'm worried about is like finding just a bunch of extra like carbine ammo or like maybe like an arbalist bolt. Extra pyres. Things that'll just like slowly clog my inventory. Yeah, we get to the new area. It's like, well, actually, this entire section you need to carry about 5 different keys at all times. You need them for anything at any given moment. Better clogged inventory than clogged toilet. Can't really argue with that. I'm not quite sure those two things are related, but it's not wrong. The faithful, his salvation is upon us. Blessed are those who can discern between the wrath of the Lord and the fulfillment of his promises. Do not be afraid. Join us. Under our roof we will receive him together. We will join in his mercy, the Church of the Last Days. Togetherness, I'm sorry, darling. I know you'll be furious, but if this is indeed the end, I want to live my last moments with other people at the church. I've never been much of a believer, but if not now, then when? I'm afraid of death. But I'm even more afraid to die alone in this quarantine. Please ignore the television and radio broadcasts. It's all lies. Help will not come. I will pray for you, Helena. I really like that for most of this game. I've kind of just been like surviving off of carrying just the tiny heals with me pretty much the whole time. I've used a few of the medium ones, but it's most of the ones that we've just kind of like found. Also, God, that's fucking disgusting. The Wendy's bathroom story. Ugh. For anyone watching the VOD later, you'll be glad you don't have chat. I had to read that with my eyeballs. Cheeky. Guess we'll end up at that later. Sure. Don't see a way down or around. Oh my fucking. Oh.
Who are you?
Back to the voices again. They're leaking out. Services schedule 3 secrets of Fatima celebration masses May through October on the 13th of each month at 6 p.m. Prayer vigil all year round at the 13th of each month from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Indulgences 1 May 3rd, 2 Our Lady of Fatima, September 13th. Masses schedule, Holy Confession in the Chapel of Reconciliation. Weekdays 6 to 8:30, 16:30 to 800 or 1800. Sundays and holidays, a quarter of an hour before each mass. Every first Friday of the month, 6 to 8:30, 1500 to 1800. Time to become reunited. Something Dead Space. Make us whole. Something. Oh, hi. I mean, like, no noise.
I know it's not professional, but sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Because it's dangerous? David, please. It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yes, although one thing bothers me. Why did it want to talk specifically to you?
It's a he. He is a person.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This isn't the first time he's appeared here, is it? You knew him before the Steelworks, didn't you?
David, I told you. It's better you...
Veronica, I need to know.
That was the moment we met. But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
I'm thinking if that implies that, like, I'm still not keen on if we're actually human or like we're like consciousnesses or in like a robotic body or something along those lines. If it's the essences ascend and become a part of the collective and they become more travelers, maybe the essence of the Pathfinder is someone that she knew in the past or someone that like got taken and then ascended. That's the only thing I can think of. An urgent call is where the hell you go. If you get back, call me immediately, Veronica. I think they're cycling through so many people. They're running into folks they knew in the past. I guess it's more like we still don't really know what the collective is and what the travelers really are. All we know is that the ascendant sequence is like something that lets them join the collective. So like presumably essences that are taken become more travelers to then further whatever they're trying to do. At the moment, it seems like we're trying to figure out like what caused the disease and how to maybe potentially stop it. I'm still kind of on the train of like, we're trying to go back in time and fix these things, but without altering the timeline too much, without breaking, you know, shit. So kind of begs the question of like, do they retain some level of like a memory of their past selves or something? I don't know. Theories that they're reprogrammed consciousness from the collective or the other, the traveler. You really like cats, and that's why they're our collectibles. Yeah. Like our past self was like someone who really liked cats, and like there's some level of memory being retained there. I mean, it's kind of a joke, but also I could kind of see it. You know what I mean? I mean, we already have like an in-game explanation as to why having too many essences is a problem, or like the corrupted ones, or like getting rid of them. Like the essences react to you deleting them, you know? Because they're still somewhat conscious, I guess. Manic scribblings. Holy is the body of the Union and the blood of the Union. Fearless believers will live beyond the end of time. They shall cast off the fetters of flesh. They shall hear his voice. Thus they shall speak in his voice. Amen. I have not played Forspoken, no. Always heard really mixed things about it, so I never had really any drive to play it. Suspicious barrel. Holy fuck. I think we got him. Sippy. I have water? I don't. Hold on. I can't take my sippy. I don't have water. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I returned with my water. And I have now taken my sippy. Also, Deverin, thank you for the 100 bits. Sweet tea today, nice. That is a suspicious amount of containers. All of which holding ammo. Fellowship needs Q dodging penalties, and I'm shocked they're not in already. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people usually leave the queue like once the dungeon's about to be picked because they don't get what they want for a thing, or like a lot of the times I think the thing that pisses me off the most is like getting to a boss and then like not really beating it and people just kind of give up. It's such a waste of fucking time. One of these days I'm gonna get used to that. Oh. It can actually kill you. Decontamination complete. Activating fucking war flashbacks with that. That little bit of charge speed should make the shotgun feel like a little bit better. Fucking bolt cutters. Tokens from afar. They completely lost their minds. If this goes on, the infected from all the surrounding villages will come here. Barricade the door and don't leave the apartment. Keep away from those psychos as from lepers. Those pesky bolt cutters again. Incorrect buzzer. Did she cut her on my door till I bolt? Oh, fucking Christ. Another core. Also, no comic book. That's a new one. We have two. It's 3 for the next resource one. Yeah. Oh boy.
Strong here. The break point must be inside.
Anytime I just see like more than one explosive barrel, I just don't trust it at all. It cannot be trusted.
That voice. It is not from within. It's not the essences.
He thinks Eliza might be perhaps a part of the hive mind now. It does beg the question why they can talk to us. Also getting that weird, like, phasing between time thing. Ah. Shield. Oh, this is about to be an inventory nightmare. Mysterious engravings. 6 angels stand in columns, graceful, tall, and great. Their shield and their sword closest to the gate. Child sits on the left. The sickle fronts its side. Cauldron where the trident could never reside. Rose forged in steel and other fosters life. Align them properly. The door shall turn with might. Remember how we made like a whole bit earlier about like needing like 5 keys all the time and like having like a nightmare of inventory? That was kind of supposed to be a joke. Embrace the change. Oh boy. It tells me the church might have been equal. Oh, oh hi. Disposition due to Father was it check? I'm gonna butcher the names, I'm so sorry. Current indisposition. All parish officer matters should be directed to the on-duty sister. Parish office. Another key. You know the rules. You butchered a day with these jump scares coming. Yep. The timing yesterday of that one was like immaculate. It was like the timing, it was incredible. And we need a fuse. Another key. Oh my god. Holy moly. I mean, there's probably a way to cheese this, yeah. I think I see... No. Yeah, there's the panel right there. Leading the way. Father redacted. I don't even know how you pronounce it. Wozniak, maybe? Decided to go to the city's steelworks. I told him that the people who can find there do not remain in quarantine for no reason. Unexplained disease, which outbreaks are appearing all over the city, must be highly contagious. I tried to stop him. I said he was still too weak for such an effort. God will grant me his strength, and I will bring his words to the faithful, he promised. These people need us, Eliza, he said. Father Voschek says the people gathered there need, above all, something to give them a sense of daily normalcy, as if they'll get that by getting closer to God all of a sudden. He said that in his absence, the other sisters should listen to me. He said that if we want to survive this, we have to stay close and cooperate. I'll let him down. I will lead the way. Wojciech? I think that's the first mention of... I guess the father going to the steelworks, but I don't think we've had any logs about, like, much religious stuff until now. Really? Okay, good enough. A key. And a core. Cemetery key. one more. Oh no, we do have one more. Cat. Oh, they know about the travelers. Fucking bolt cutters again. Be right back. We've had this conversation before on stream, but like, I know Dead Space 3 gets a lot of shit, but I really liked it, to be honest. It's not as good as 1 or 2, but I still liked it as like a co-op game. It was like a really unique like co-op horror game. The story is definitely but some of the things they do with the co-op stuff is really fun. It definitely does not hit the same though as 1 or 2. No fear. Brothers, sisters, rejoice, rejoice, for the Lord in his forbearance and mercy has decided to give us a chance to prove our faith before the times of end. The fools are those who fear the change, through which the way leads to salvation and communion with our longed for Father. Let us pray for them, because in their pride they believe that they are able to stop the divine plan foretold by the holy books ages ago. Do not be afraid. For it is in and through change that our salvation will be accomplished. And when we soon face the Father, he will receive us through himself. Shed your fear and let God remake you. Cat.
Fear not. Everything will be fine, little one. Welcome to the family.
Ooh. The cat named Rusty because the key is Rusty. Not quite, no. I think that one was Freya. How many cats have you found? Quite a few at this point. I don't know how many exactly, but we have found quite a few of them. Also, I just realized that the only other thing of religious stuff we've seen in the game was at the not the church, the hospital. Only other thing that we've seen of that. And I don't even think the hospital really, like, gave us much to go on. Tower key. This does beg the question, though. We haven't heard anything about the father being at the steelworks, right? And we know something happened at the steelworks that caused the thing to start. We don't know what, and it's about the only two loose ends that, like, don't really have an answer yet. They might actually be connected. Maybe the father started it somehow, but I don't know how. I feel like that would have been... No, because we already... No, he didn't go until after it had already started. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh, new relic.
Why do you keep coming here?
Your mother. She liked it here. I should have come here more often with her.
Oh, don't you dare. Your quackery only made her suffer.
And maybe that is exactly why I need to save as many lives as I can. But I can't do it on my own. We're still family. Sarah.
You should leave, Doctor.
Please. Come home.
I am home.
Lance. Modified javelin marksman variant built for charging. Charge shots unleash a powerful 3-shot burst, while firing uncharged triggers a weaker emergency discharge. Different carbine. Yep. Sick. That is exactly what I was looking for. Wanted a more like rifle variant of the other carbine. Whew, 150. Hold on. I feel like with some upgrades that could output some crazy damage. A little bit more like stability on it so it doesn't kick as much. Problem is money. Because pretty much all of our money is in the pistol and the shotgun right now. How much extra carbine ammo would we have? 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 258. Just carbine. So it's a little bit of ammo. True. I don't think they sell for a lot though. I think even like a full stack isn't like a ton. Really not a lot per. I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's per bullet. Yeah. Yeah, 750 per stack. At this point, what do we really need money for? I think I could survive without reload speed on any of them, to be honest. It's fast enough where it's really not a problem. Extra clip would be nice, but not mandatory. I mean, we could probably just start using some of the money to buff the carbine. Use this like our third weapon. Yeah, I'll just upgrade our cores, which we've done all of our inventory for both of these now. Honestly, at this point, I would probably use the cores to get the burning stuff better. I don't really feel like I need more health. Also, the fact that it costs 2 is a little painful. I was tempted to try to upgrade that double barrel shotgun too, but like, I feel like it's just really ammo inefficient. Would not mind using a different gun. Kind of just been rocking the same 2 guns pretty much the whole time. Not that they're bad, it's just we've been kind of just using the same thing. A little bit of variety never hurt. Fucking knew you were fake. Son of a bitch. Oh, lovely.
Are you the false prophet? Or are you the beast? in the face and be frightened like the worms we have grown to be. Seek us out in the walls, in the ground, in the air. You breathe. Everything left here has left on us.
Game actually being nice to me and giving me more pistol ammo. Could have maybe made better use of the barrels here, but the fact that the charge shot now like one taps them in the head is really nice. I mean, yeah, like that area, I'm probably gonna have to go back through there and fight more of them, to be honest. There's just so many fucking bodies over there. We've had quite a few combat areas in the last little section of this area. Oh. Hello. That's new.
Here to rejoin with the others? No. No. This one is different. We can feel it. What sacrilege have they done to you, child? Has the arrogance of the fallen twisted not only your body,
the first time we've seen a traveler body and I can't interact with it? Weird. The catacombs. Oh boy. That's always a fun sign. I would really like my light back. About the only safety and comfort I really have anymore. We replace every skull in the hallway with the fucking skull emoji, my god. Like littering the fucking floor with them.
You think you two were sent, don't you? No, Peregrine. You were born. Yes. But then you were remade. You were just as we were.
Were we correct? Sending essences to become more travelers? Smiley face? Add another one to the enemy runs past me in the dark hallway. Add another one to the counter. Sorry, I had to pause for a second. The light from the sun coming through my windows was like putting a huge glare on my TV, my monitor. The dubious autosave. Fire and light, bless me, Father, for I have sinned. My last confession was yesterday. It's hard to tell now, really. Feel it still. My heaviest sin is doubt. Almighty God, I know you are guiding me, sending signs to test and strengthen my faith. Yet I falter, for this path of trial and tribulation is not how I envisioned unity in Christ. Since the world is ending, apparently this is how it's meant to be. It's just that. However naive it is, I always imagined fire and light. But it is what's still in store for us. Maybe the light will come. We hope it does. We are sorry for these and all our sins. Well, that's where that goes. I think of like what's going to activate the combat in this room. I imagine the thing at the bottom grabbing it. Look, creepy voice. We already dealt with the Legion of Hell. There was even 2 entire expansions about them. I get it. Yeah. Okay. Well. Another lever. Place really is just key and puzzle galore. Child. Oh my god. This like severed hands, holy shit. There's the thing we're looking for. Core. Well, if you ever need a hand, I get it. Those gauntlets end in bone or mechanical connector? I think it's bone. Well. I mean, it is fleshy. It's bleeding. It's got blood on it.
In this place. When the change began to manifest, everyone was welcome here. Despite the common knowledge about the process of change, people were still in direct contact with each other. There was no fear. They gave the impression that they were waiting for something. They were preparing for it and being coordinated. Initial investigation confirms that it was my target that was at their head. Such is our calling.
Somebody else had. I guess Eliza, or I guess the father as their target. Probably Eliza. tell what's considered the correct way here, but... I'm mostly trying to go the opposite way right now to look for more goodies. Ooh, another corpse. Gaming has taught me anything. It's the correct way is the way you're trying not to go in. Yep. Always gotta find everything. Gotta look for those secrets. Ammo, more resources, etc. I'm not gonna lie, I've like fully expected that to hit the grate. Oh my god. How many splody boys? I wasn't quite sure which way to trust to find more secret stuff, but I'm glad I trusted my instincts on that. That is closing. Today, 2 nuns came to see me, Sister Sophia and Sister Kinga. You want to see the body, sister, they said. The faithful demand to see it, and they know you keep it under lock and key. How pathetic of me. I thought I would be able to keep a secret, but news spread quickly, and eventually everyone under our roof, the roof of our abbey, discovered that my father had entrusted something to me. The faithful and the sisters take him as the angel of doom, here to take us to heaven because the last days have come. They cried. Indeed they have come, but I had to rebuke them for their fantasies and superstitions. My father's affairs have nothing to do with what the Lord is preparing for us. I told them that they must not get carried away by imagination and cheap sensations. I told them to pray. I told them to read the scriptures. They, however, insisted. We also want to see him, they said. You have to keep secrets from us too, sister, they said. I told them that my loyalty to my father in heaven is stronger than any of my earthly ties. I showed him to them. Without that, we wouldn't become unanimous.
Supposed to pave the path. Traitor, the fallen envoy, the fallen spawn, an angel of the many, and faithful to his call.
I don't know what that, like, siren noise is in the background, but it's really concerning. Reminds me of that, like, weird kind of ambient noise that Silent Hill has a lot, where it's, like... like the prison, where the... sounds like someone with, like, a nightstick hitting the bars. The hospital with the, like, respirator in the background. that for a camera. Maybe not the most efficient use of ammo there, but whatever. Fucking bolt cutters. God damn it.
How dare you think you can fix the fate of man with some common melody?
Ah, the fuse.
The fight is now in its third day. I am trying to hold my position. I had to seal the passage in its back room. Here are my conclusions after a preliminary battle analysis. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination, as if commanded. They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the Abbey's inner courtyard. Once rearmed, I move into battle. This place must be destroyed. Such is our calling.
I don't know if I care that much about a gear right now. I think I might pass on that. The arbalist shot. Another gear. Back here. Make more pyres. This. Put these away. These bolt cutters because I forgot to pick them up. No comic book again. Hmm. I think we might have missed another one again. No, it's just the one from the beginning. Remember we had found 7 or not. Oh, it's 2 metal scrap. What if even more pyre? I won't lie, I'm tempted to try to carry it with me. It is tempting. Can the inventory space handle it, though, is the true question. With 3 extra spaces, we'd have room for, I guess, potentially a valuable main objective item, and then any sort of extra ammo of some kind. We'll try it a little bit. It's definitely like a gun we'd probably use on like stronger enemies, like the really big enemies, maybe the spitters. Probably the stronger normal enemies, like the spiky ones. Weaker enemies is like pistol. And shotgun's kind of like a mix of things, other than maybe the armored enemies. It's also kind of just pistol because the armor is like really hard to hit precisely, like the open spots. They're on the roof. Speaking of the spinning enemies. Oh, that thing. That thing's got some punch. Another like firepower upgrade or two. Oh my god, the fucking bolt cutters again. Another firepower upgrade or two. That thing would start cooking. There's a chance I could re-roll like maybe the shotgun like a little bit. I think I got a stability mod on it that I probably don't need, but I don't know if it's like enough to like get another damage upgrade. It's kind of pricey. I do kind of miss the extra energy passive that we had, but I think for the sake of the things we already had on us, it was probably for the best. Knew it was coming.
Didn't deserve her. I wanted to protect her. And I hurt her.
I've been waiting for that for a while now. It's been a hot minute since we've had a jump scare. The voices are leaking out again. The boo in chat. It's like explode and pop like a balloon. Say no to a free core. Yeah. That's kind of why in like the last section or so, when it kept like doing the jump scare thing like over and over and over again, it was starting to get a little old. To some degree, I still wish that there was kind of more of a reason for it to happen. Though it being more like random, at least with the way like the phylactery and essence thing works, it kind of makes sense. It's just kind of like maybe still a little cheap. Wonder if maybe how often you're hit with jump scares depends on the combination of essences in specific sections. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Like, if they happen at certain points or the dialogue's different for what you have on you. It probably is. I imagine it would be. Ladies and gentlemen, the second health upgrade. After like probably like 16, 17 hours. I mean, we haven't really needed it much. We haven't really done like a ton of healing. It's not like I haven't really been using them either, but I just haven't taken like a ton of damage most of the time. Or if I do take a shitload of damage, it's usually because I really fucked something up and I just die. Consider not dying. I try not to. I feel like I've been pretty good about that. Soldier's duty. I know you won't read this letter, but I couldn't leave without a word or a final confession. You must understand that I was a soldier, and a soldier's duty is to protect the people. Unfortunately, I realized too late that those whose orders I was following didn't share this sentiment, and they ordered me to kill again. I not only disobeyed, I turned against them. After that, there was no turning back. right thing. I don't know if I did the right thing, but I guess because I helped him, Zybert could stand by his patients until the end. I transported something here from the steelworks. I don't know what it is, or it was exactly something they kept under lock and key during the steelworks lockdown. Something important, a being, a visitor, he called it. He was really going to move it to Unity Hospital, but they saw through his plans. He knew they would be waiting for him there, but he went back to do his duty nonetheless. I respect that. A man unafraid of the consequence of his actions. He probably shared the fate of his patients and the remaining staff. He reunited with his own. I wish you and I could do that. Oh, hi. Atonement. As for me, the nuns let me stay and gave me my own cell. Even though I didn't want to join their practices, they look forward to the end of our world in their own way. But they allowed me to greet it as I wished. They pray. I can now hear their voices becoming one. Lydia, my dear, please forgive me. I should have been there for you when we lost our son. I fear this was not this was all for nothing. I need to go. One of them is waiting. You were right. They do exist. Yours forever, Christoph Marzek. Now we know exactly who her husband was. To some degree. Traveler. Is it gonna have him? Yep. Apartments deal additional damage while not moving. Don't like that the image is kind of corrupted, but... Neat, but not entirely necessary.
I know why you defy this condemned threshold of time. It was revealed to me. I know why you awaken the damned from their endless sleep. The slumber of vacant fever.
I think I might have forgotten something. I think that would put me back. Or might have missed an important item. I miss. unless that was just all side stuff just for the phylactery thing, but seems like I might have missed one of the pieces. Ah, yes, the giant glowing sword. That'll do it. I have all of them now? There's 6 statues, right? It was like the shield, the pot, and something. Sickle. Yeah. Okay. It's time for the puzzle.
Waste free your tongue and waste your breath. For his words are poison and his thoughts are blood. Begone! He is ours! He is the thorns in our heads! He is the nails in our wrists!
Anyway. Sword and shield closest to the gate. Child sits on the left. Sickle fronts its side. Cauldron where the trident could not. The cauldron where the trident could never reside. One row is forged in steel, the other fosters life. Okay. Aha. Sick. Oh. Oh boy.
Let's end this.
Hold on. Pyre's worth. Apparently I cannot sell them. still have a bunch of extra ammo. A lot of extra ammo. And that does a little bit more damage. The last one's fucking 15k. Holy shit. Could sell a little bit more ammo for maybe like a clip upgrade, but I think it's that big a deal at this point. I think we just fucking go for it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That is the... I think that's the same number as the warden on the armor.
Back off, or I'll fire.
Oh. Holy crap.
Forgive my sins. I feel. Is he with you? Is my father with you now?
No. He's not.
I would so much like to tell him. To tell him that we were both wrong. We just wasted our time together. I'm sorry for that.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, her father. Oh, well, okay, I kind of fucked up, but whatever.
On my chance to meet again. My real God. Not this thing. This time, I will not be afraid. I will not hesitate. I will not back down. Now, into your hands, Lord.
That was a fight. I won't lie, I kind of confused myself there because I was thinking of like her father as in like father, like the Lord Father, not her literal father. Might have goofed that a little bit, but also illusion of choice. Probably didn't matter anyway. Maybe. Oh, I noticed the number immediately. Pretty sure it's the same as the Warden, which... Oh, that leads to a lot more questions than answers. Also, maybe like a crumb of reload speed on the rifle. It's a little slow. A little stressful there at the end.
I found the Pathfinder.
Like literally the same helmet and everything.
It's gone. What?
Yep.
The Warden? Did he know? Why hadn't he told me? Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Your last target. Veronica Kaminsky. Did you stop because of her? There's something more. A message.
This is a warning. I am leaving because I no longer believe in the validity of the vocation. It is to my own misfortune that I got close to people. But when I did, I discovered what they really were. And so, I don't think our work helps them become a better being. They are perfect now, in their imperfection. Full of hope, unyielding, bright, and deciding their own fate. That's why I won't let them be put together into the cogs of a machine that dehumanizes them. And above all, I can't let anyone else take her, for she was the only one who saw one of them in me. Fortunately, I believe I have found a way to stop it all. No more extractions. No more awakenings. But for those who are still there, if somehow you are there, do not follow. Don't trust in the collective. All that matters to them is their own hunger.
You just wanted to protect people. Protect her. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, the emphasis on the word hunger is concerning.
We're still due some explanations. Let's get you back to the terminal.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, like hunger for knowledge or something else. Oh boy. Oh boy.
what happened here.
Oh, God.
Warden? Not again. All right. I'm all right.
I think I already took all my extra pistol ammo out. No, I didn't. I don't know if I have another small heal. I do. There's a little bit of a fucked up escape sequence there, only being able to use my pistol with like no ammo left. That's kind of fucked up. Anyway, how are the cats doing? They're doing okay. Stirring. It was always within us what caused it to awaken. I'm wondering if this is like the weird time travel shit where like the warden did die somewhere in the past, but then like we came back, got his body and like resurrected him, and he's like the warden that's there now or something weird like that. I'm not really sure how that would connect, but making from the disease comes from the travelers, but they don't spread it willingly. Maybe. I feel like the stirring is more like that's like us like awakening from like sarcophagus, right? We still don't even really know where they come from, or again what causes us to be a traveler. Mr. Warden. Though the most concerning thing is that comment about the hunger of the collective. That's like the concerning part. God, there's so many bodies. Jesus Christ. What if I just like got rid of all of them? I probably won't try to get rid of all of them, but like, man, there are just a crap load of them. So many of them.
Where are you?
Oh boy. What do they mean by this? Oh boy. Guys, I think the warden might be the bad guy. Well, I think that implies that he definitely took over another person's body, or I guess the other traveler's bodies, to keep himself alive. Learn what's behind the door. Police master key. I do not have room for all this shit. Oh. Oh. I just wanted to go back for inventory.
Dark. There's only dark.
Okay. What if we did just get rid of all the bodies, though? You know, for fun. Do I need to do this? Maybe not. But boy, it makes me feel better. about hygiene. Just so fucking many. And you know they're there for a reason. They wouldn't just put them there for no reason. I will say this area is awfully large. Perhaps for combat reasons. Ow. Dick. Fuck. Well, I'm glad I got rid of them. Carbine do be kind of clapping though. Good damage. Okay.
You better be here.
Encountered a variable that I have not previously anticipated in my plans. She awoke on her own. By some miracle, the Rev Capsule's Traveler launch protocol was triggered. And before I knew what was going on, she was already sitting there, connected to the terminal. I know I promised myself that I couldn't intervene anymore. But if I didn't get her out of there, she would fry. Why doesn't she remember anything? I have to wait. I have to keep my distance. I have to keep quiet.
he mean by this? I've had a thought, and I don't know how I feel about it. What if we're Veronica? I know we don't sound the same, like the voice is different, but like maybe whatever thing, the Ascendant sequence, like changes how they act and stuff. Didn't really come to mind until now. Fucking bolt cutters, god damn it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the consciousness of Veronica in another body. I think the Pathfinder and the Warden kind of sound similar, like the way they talk. I think the Warden's voice is a little bit deeper, probably because he's been around for so long. But we don't really know if that, like, is how that works for them, you know? Like, the way they speak is very similar. Because I kind of heard it a little bit when we were listening to the Pathfinder log from before at the church. Book 10. Agent Cutter's in a town in hell. Does beg the question though, like if we're Veronica, like if the Traveler, because from that log it made it sound like he knew that we were in that specific capsule, like the fact that we woke up, it wasn't part of his plan. Like why? How? Because he cared for Veronica, wanted to save her, and that was like the only way he could think of that would keep her alive to some degree. Maybe she was infected, maybe.
What is this?
Results post-awakening standard cognitive trial assessment. Data extracted from the Rev capsule in Sector A31 indicates a 38% compatibility with the baseline model. Conclusions, this is the closest yet the framework holds. Identity stabilizing, and yet failure thrives in final moments. The true test is still ahead. Oh, I think we might be right. We might be right.
What are those?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, he tried multiple times over and over and over and over.
Were you hiding this from me?
Jesus fucking Christ. There's chemicals in there. There's so fucking many.
Is this all you're doing? Or the other ones?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did not like that. Grabbed her conscience before it was too late, put her in a shell until he finally uploaded her to the collective, and then never answering the vocation again, making him the last traveler just like he wanted. Yeah. Maybe deactivating or fucking up the terminal itself, like the chair. Like the reason why he wasn't able to fix this is because he didn't want it fixed in the first place. I had kind of thought about that before, but I couldn't really think of a reason why, because I never really thought that he was like a villain, technically. I never really saw him as that.
All this to them.
Because in my mind, it's always been more of like a mystery of just like, we're trying to figure out what everything, like what's been going on type of thing. Not so much like, oh, there's like a threat or like there's someone who's evil and is a villain in the story, like that kind of thing. I never really thought of him as like an antagonist. But if you think about it that way, I was thinking about that earlier, was like, I never really thought about it much. And it seems like it's too obvious that it would be the warden that's like a bad guy, but like, even then, I wouldn't really consider him evil either, yeah. Because, like, we know our whole thing is, like, working with the collective, and, like, all the travelers work for that, and, like, whatever their end goal is, quote, the hunger, but you don't really know what they're doing. Great.
It's so cold in here.
Oh. Where the fuck am I?
Please, let it stop.
Oh. Oh, please make it stop.
What happened to us?
Close enough. Welcome back, Silent Hill 2.
I was your friend.
Oh, are you real? Are we doing this? Okay.
Stop. Please stop. It's me.
Two? Two of them? No, the ammo. Please. The ammo, it was free. It was right there.
Are you disappointed?
Well, yes, I'm disappointed because you took the ammo from me. It was free. It was right there. If you ever wanted to know why I'm always really particular about walking into like a boss arena and like seeing all the goodies on the wall and picking them up first, that's why.
With each attempt, everything becomes more and more chaotic. Her ego reacts with an outburst of aggression and fear. She screams, panics, struggles, sometimes even cries. This is a proper, very human reaction. So I know I'm close, and that there is hope. But when the starting sequence ends, silence lingers. Everything seems to be working properly. But she herself just doesn't react. I feel that she is in there and functioning. But it's almost like she doesn't want to make contact. Like she's trying to hide.
I am even more convinced than ever that we are correct. that I really want to be correct, but... I might have fucked up. It really doesn't work. Better do it on the ceiling. I guess going up the wall. Made an error. There we go. Hey, wait a minute.
Trial number 320. Essence implementation successful. Lazarus protocol successful.
Also the symbol on the door.
Operational.
Essence implementation.
Oh my god.
It's
You.
Oh boy.
Welcome back, Pathfinder.
No! What have you done? that we were actually beginning to accomplish something. Just when you were starting to be complete. You have ruined everything, you monster.
Monster? It's you who made me this. Why? Why did you make me like this?
Because she would never give up.
What?
She would try to save humanity at all costs. And so, you were to be what is left of it. Because her essence, no, her soul, would have lived on in you.
You dare to call this living? I don't even know who I am!
You are not her.
And the vocation? Was it all a lie?
You and your vocation. Did you ever really think you were saving any of them? I just needed something to replace the damage in her memory matrix. So I did it with a Traveler's behavioral core and I filled the gaps with what I once was.
Oh.
I knew she would change, yes, but I still thought she'd stay herself. Oh, how wrong I was. Instead, I was left with you. The very thing I once refused to be.
Why? Why didn't you tell me who I am? Who I once was?
I thought I was giving you the most human of gifts. I imagined you would wake up without what bound you in the past. That you would be a new person in this new future, this new chapter, and you would make it your own, that you would be free. And instead, you chose to serve. But you do serve well. And so I still have a chance to start all over. And this time, I will get everything right.
Oh.
Fixing things.
Hello?
You are in danger.
It's you. But how did you...
The moment I was dreading seems to have just arrived.
What are you...
I don't know how it happened. I thought that my being in the past was holding back the awakening of my successor. But alas, I sensed a presence. One of us appeared in this timeline. He will probably want to replace me and continue the vocation. The only thing I can do is switch off to give us a little down so easily then.
Wait. No. No, absolutely not.
It's real, Veronica. Don't trust any of them. They will not hesitate. They are not me. For them, you are to be next. If fate gives us a chance, we will meet again. But for now, our paths must part.
Stop. We can still think of something.
Goodbye.
Hello? Hello?
What have you done?
Oh, it's the big tower from the beginning, I think. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's getting a little wacky wild now. Also, that cutscene of him, like, transferring bodies and, like, getting up and pulling out the sickle thing. Badass. Super cool. Badass, terrifying, yeah. It's just cool. It's just a cool scene. Guys, he's gone off the deep end. Oh. I think we finally lost him. You want to know what the crazy part is, too? We still don't know what caused the disease. We've learned a lot, but not the main thing that I want to know really badly. I think it's a corruption of reality somehow, maybe. I think the weirdest thing to me that really bugs me about it, and that's so weird, is that we haven't really learned what transfers it, you know what I mean? Because if it was airborne, then why was Veronica, you know, completely fine in like the hospital, you know what I mean? Or the steel works, like it's just weird, and I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know. Maybe we'll never get an answer. Maybe marker like, maybe more similar to Dead Space than I think. Oh my god. Oh, fuck! Okay, I won't lie. That one got me pretty bad. It's like 3 of the fucking wall guys, and I'm like right next to them. Oh, that's fucked up. I think it's really a disease, but more like consciousness merging in the bodies not being able to handle it. Bodies without minds latching on, destroying current reality. Corruption spreading because people are missing in reality where they should have been. Always been about Veronica because of something. Yeah. Like maybe like the reason like taking people from their like time or reality like distorts and breaks something. So taking the essences is basically what started it. Interesting. Oh yeah, so like the essences create like a void, and then the body tries to fix the void, but it spreads and tries to fill it with something, like memories. Hence why it appeared with us, Traveler, but we are not a direct cause, yeah. Like... I really like that theory, but I'm trying to think of like what would cause it to act kind of like a normal disease in a way. I guess it would also explain why Arthur's brother was like our bones when he was in like agony in that one cutscene. Like they already kind of were like a hive mind in a way.
Why are you doing this to me?
Just walk under the fucking ceiling. Oh.
Don't you recognize me?
Was Veronica patient zero in a way? Maybe, yeah.
I knew we couldn't make it out alive. Since the first phase of research, I just knew. But I still fought. I still tried to make it a decent end for us all. I tried to see him for who he really was. He just wanted to learn. But the moment he began questioning it all, he started to change. Funny, during our conversations, it felt like we both, for a very brief moment, scraped the surface of something truly significant, but that wasn't what they wanted. And so they took me away from him. Anyway, this is my last recording. End of research.
I have not played Callisto Protocol, no. Heard it was kind of kind of tempted to play it at one point, but I really have the drive to do it. I also think didn't the company that made it like started pushing like AI stuff? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh yeah, I would only play it for like if it was on like a huge sale. I could be misremembering. I think it might be the publisher. On the fucking ceilings. Or am I on the ceiling? Yeah, I don't know too much about it, really, other than just hearing that it's, like, not that great. I know it had a lot of really bad, like, performance issues when it came out. Whew. Ooh, I wasn't sure if that was gonna happen again. That got me a little bit. What if we just don't?
It must be near.
So what exactly do you want from me?
I wanted to save you. When I found out you were my next target, I knew I would not be able to do it.
What's the point of saving me if we can't help anyone else?
We cannot. Here and now. But what I learned about you is that you are relentless.
So what's your plan then?
My plan was to keep you safe. And hope you will find a way.
Hope. That's it?
That's another thing I learned from you.
We don't have another core. Thought we did. Putting her in a shelter so she can work at a vaccine and go back in time to save everything. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like there in that conversation. Because, like, then it means that the collective is something completely separate, and then his mission was to divert from whatever they were doing and then specifically save her so that maybe she could change things, but we, again, still don't really know what the collective really wants or what it even really is. Also, if this is it, I think it's time for the big gun. The big one. Probably like a humankind archive, like store human minds in service to avoid them getting disease, maybe. I don't know. Just a little bit more. right.
Can't you just let go?
Veronica, you can't trust him. He's dangerous. I don't know what his plan is, but you can't believe him when he says he wants to save humanity. He only cares about you. And he will hurt you.
He wouldn't.
I've seen it.
I don't understand.
It is better to let go than to cause yourself even more suffering.
So, you mean to tell me that I should just give up the fight? That I should simply choose death? Is that what you're saying?
No, but what he's going to do to you, it's...
Listen. He told me that you'll come for him. That the Collective would punish his disobedience.
I am not of the Collective! I am not like him!
So, who are you then?
I am... you. I won't let you return what you did to me.
I won't. I promise. I swear.
No. You need to stop this right now.
Stay out of my way!
I feel like the audio might be a little fucked here. So quiet.
Anything will be possible.
Didn't you renounce them?
It's true. But I never reached out for recompense. Not until now.
This is madness. Everything you do will lead exactly to what you want to avoid.
I will do what I must. It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. so fast? Holy shit! You made me get out the big gun. Phasing out of reality while I'm trying to charge. Stop it. God, it's like the Monty Python thing where he keeps running away. Ow.
Don't make this difficult.
Okay. This is rough. He's got so much health. gravity walls to probably dodge the attack. Okay, I see now. That makes more sense. I need a moment. Really? has way too much health. Also, that needs to stop. Oh my god.
Please, let me try. There is still hope for us all.
I'm sorry. But I can't.
I know I hurt you. But this time I will do this right. Just let me try to fix all this. Forgive me.
Stop! Please!
Believe me, it's better for this to end now. I told you, what he's doing here is not going to save humanity.
It's fine.
What?
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know. You've been through a lot. And I believe you when you say who you are. But I also believe that you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back. Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please. I want to have a future. Whatever it may be.
No. You are going to suffer. That is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope. Please. I want this.
Oh, fuck. Illusion of choice no more, it seems. I'm kind of conflicted. Yeah, to some degree, I still don't think he's inherently evil. I think what he's trying to do, while it may be kind of fucked up and he might be a little cuckoo crazy, that maybe to some degree there's something where they could finally fix something, like she could learn how to make a cure, potentially, if that's something that she would still want. It's either that or we just end it here and then it's over, you know? Also, the fact that Veronica, I guess, like, still kind of wants to try, you know what I mean? Makes me more convinced that it's, like, probably the better idea to spare him. Yeah, I think shooting him is just going to be like the, we end it, it's over, humanity's dead, there's nothing. Like, we did what we needed to for the collective, again, which we still don't know anything about. I mean, his way of doing it is wrong, but it's also like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we saw how many times he tried, but we don't... I mean, I guess it's probably implied that it is all, like, different timelines of, like, Veronica and, like, how many times he's done it, but... Yeah, he's obsessed with Veronica, not actually humanity. I think the problem is more, like... If... Because what Veronica wants is potentially the idea of maybe saving humanity and being able to fix things, which is what she wants. What he wants is just her. We could say, hypothetically, we spare him, he manages somehow to finally get her, like, consciousness transferred, and then maybe she could potentially save things, but it's also, that's a big if. Fuck it.
No! Why? Why would he even care? I am your past, damn it! You could just go away and be free.
I am free.
Oh. I don't know how to feel either. Because your reasoning for killing him was to continue searching for a cure, not just his way, maybe, but I think it's more so, I don't know, because like opening the rift and letting her go through makes me think that like maybe she went off on her own and maybe found a way to do something, but it's so like open-ended, I guess. We just had to open a rift, and why didn't he do it sooner? I think it's more so like he needed to make sure that we were gone, I guess, but also like I don't know. Like for me, I don't actually like dislike that ending at all. Just weird. I'm very curious what the other ending is, if that choice does actually matter. I will say, though, that last boss fight, neat. I think I could have done a little bit less of the, like, him teleporting. That, I think, could have been toned down a little bit. And maybe slightly less HP. But, neat fight. I mean, I might just look up the ending. I don't know if I want to go through the fight again.
It's all right. What's going on?
I just didn't want to be alone.
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Hmm. She was patient zero. Probably. Because it's also like, that wasn't the Steelworks, but also like maybe... Hmm. Also 145 saves. Jesus Christ. 9 enemies merged, 7 deaths. I think maybe it's either that what we just saw was a different timeline where she was technically patient zero and it started in the city or something else. I'm not sure, but odd. New Game Plus. Hard mode. I thought Edward was obsessed with Angela, not Veronica. Interesting armor. Yeah, let me see. I mean, I do remember that, like, the very beginning of the game when you're in his apartment, and Veronica was, like, at the door banging on the door, and we, like, walked up to it, and our character, like, freaked out. I'm gonna look up the endings, too. Hold on. Oh, there's a secret third ending. Okay. Yeah, it's the New Game Plus one. Interesting. So the other ending, if we spare him, is basically the same thing where it's like the cycle continues. Like you basically like get stuck in a loop, and the travelers reset to the beginning of the game. The true ending is a little bit more involved because we have to go through New Game Plus. During the second playthrough, you must collect only store-related essences. Finally, at the end, a new option will appear that allows the traveler to try with and begin anew with Veronica. A little sad I kind of just looked that up and spoiled myself, but I don't know if I would have wanted to go through a whole New Game Plus for getting that. Mostly because we don't really have time. another like 15 hours. New Game Plus. Yeah, only story essences isn't so bad. That's like what? I think Artur, Edward, and Zibbert? Isn't that what we had? Or I guess we technically collected that one that wasn't story related. We might come back to this. I won't lie. I kind of want to actually like see what the ending is, like what happens. I can kind of see what the outcome is here on this little thing I'm looking at, but I'm not gonna like watch the actual like cutscene for it. Maybe we'll go through like New Game Plus on like hard mode. Try to get a different ending at some point. Oh, God. I'm looking at what the differences for hard mode is. Yeah, I mean, New Game Plus would be faster, too, because we would have all of our stuff, but hard mode would end up making it a little bit more challenging along the way. It's basically like enemies deal more damage, often at least double that of normal mode. Enemy health is generally the same, which is interesting. That seems a little odd. They're more aggressive. The autosave is disabled, so you have to go from your manual saves if you die. Collectibles carry over. The new ending is specifically a New Game Plus. Enemies dealing like almost double damage is crazy. You wish we had an answer for, was the collective and the vocation even real, or is this something the Pathfinder the Warden used to distract Veronica while he was making his attempt to fix her memory? I mean, it's real because the Pathfinder and other travelers wouldn't make sense otherwise. Yeah, I think the collective and the vocation was very real. Like, at the very least, it gives us like a starting point of like where the Warden came from, and like the Pathfinder and like the suits and the targets and etc. The essences and things like that. I kind of wish we knew more about like what the Ascendant sequence was. I guess becoming a traveler yourself to some degree or something, maybe. I don't know, but I guess the implication, at least for like the virus and all that, was that Veronica was patient zero, and like the reason everything happened, kind of because of what the Warden did. But like, we don't fully know why. I guess it has to do with the time travel. Yeah. I mean, we did it though. I think this game was super cool. It's a very unique experience. Like the way the story is presented is so weird. Yeah, it's very interesting all around. I think the only thing that was a little bit weird, that kind of got old, was I think the little jump scary stuff maybe a little overdone for me, for my taste. And the very funny thing that I kept pointing out, where it was like they really like to do the thing where like an enemy like walks in front of you in like a dark hallway. They did that like so many times and I don't know why. It's very weird. It's just something that I kind of just noticed. Yeah, the enemy running in the hallway constantly was very funny after a while, because it happened so many times. It's definitely a solid game. Again, Blooper should be proud about Silent Hill 2 and Cronos. So 2024, 2025, 1-2 punch. Yeah, I think this game was cool. It was neat. I think it was a very cool survival horror game. I think the thing that it did the best was definitely like that feeling of like claustrophobia. Because enemies, like, you don't want to be near the enemies at all, but you're like almost always they are on top of you when you're fighting them. You're in a very like confined close quarters space pretty much 90% of the time when you're dealing with them. I think I'm my mind is desensitized to horror now because of Silent Hill 2 for how fucking freaky that game was. So it wasn't as spooky for me. It definitely has some moments where it's creepy, but I don't think it quite hit as hard as Silent Hill 2 did. Obviously very different games, but yeah, we finished the game. The ending was a thing. We learned stuff. Things were learned. I won't spoil it too much for you if you want to watch the VOD, but stuff. potentially New Game Plus run down the line is all I'm gonna say. What's next? We're probably going to do... We're probably gonna do tactics for a bit, maybe. There is also a chance we could start Dark Souls 3 crowd control before I have to go in a couple weeks. This is more like a week and a half at this point. I think we could maybe finish that in time, but we'll see. I don't want to overcommit to things right now because I want to be like kind of done with stuff before I have to go. I definitely want to get through tactics though, because I've been grinding a bunch off stream and I think we're kind of ready for story again. I think we're more prepared than we were before. Will it be perfect? Probably not, but it's better than it was. I did try actually to set up the different setups for people, like different builds, like a leveling one and a main one, but then that kind of just ended up being too tedious and I kind of gave up, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm excited for crowd control when we decide to do it. I don't know how long it would take us to get through Dark Souls 3. Kind of iffy on maybe doing the DLC because the Frida one is I really don't like that fight, but we'll see how the main game goes by the time we are done. I just really like the base game of 3 more than the DLC. If we're generous kind of fast, maybe. I mean, Dark Souls 1 wasn't super long, even though like the New Game Plus thing sets us back a bit, but like Dark Souls 3 is definitely like a longer game by comparison. We'll see how I feel though in the middle of the week. I also kind of want to play more Battlefield too. So we might not actually like start anything new. It might just be like tactics and some other stuff on the side, like Battlefield or maybe Fellowship. Been kind of wanting to stream it because we're progressing through like high level dungeon stuff. But yeah. You're gonna go and raid Zyros. He's playing Little Nightmares 3. I don't want to stick around too long though because I don't want to get spoiled, because I've actually been meaning to play Little Nightmares myself at some point. I think I've watched people play through 1 and 2, but it'd be cool to see them again. But you all can have fun with Zyros. We will maybe come back to this for New Game Plus at some point. Maybe another spooky game to play down the line if we are in the mood to do so. I am curious how difficult hard mode would be with all of our stuff. It would also give us a chance to try out the other guns too, maybe. But y'all have fun. Thank you for hanging out. We had a good time. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.